That was a fun little just chatting session. Do I remember what I'm doing in this game? No, because it's been like a week. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? Journal. I will say if these frames start dropping, girl, I might just have to give this game up just because of that. Because I still to this day don't know what happened. Like, I literally went to this, like, I literally streamed 3 hours perfectly fine. I went to this free market station, and then, like, everything tanked, and, like, the drop frames were not stopping. And I was like, Mokina sent me a little link that would tell me, like, how to best approach it or whatever, like, how to see what the issues could be. And, like, half of them weren't making sense to me. I am curious who the other companions I missed were, or if it's just not in order. Because with there being three, that really means that I missed two. If it was like the first game, because Jesus, shit was loud.
I know observational data is important, but I hate seeing these rifts so close.
These riffs. What riffs?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors share those grievances, but we are here in...
What am I doing? Find a lead. Discuss the situation with your crew. Oh.
Peace between us will allow us to contend with the rifts, the true threat.
I did that. Why?
That ship seems out of place here. Worth a once-over.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Looks like Earth Directorate handiwork. Not familiar with the model.
The satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all data cartridges have been extracted. Is that it? All y'all wanted me to do was look at a satellite? I guess that journal entry? Girl. Also, what is with these steps? Or is it the light? Oh, it's the light. But what's making that pattern? Well, I feel like I don't see where that would be coming through.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one.
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Oh, God.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I was like, what is that? Intimidator.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. How can you say that without knowing me, and mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Alright. Okay.
If only all our foes yielded so easily. Let's review the data, shall we?
But there was only one. There was only one. Why were there three just running? Hello? That goes up.
Suggest we find another way.
Okay, girl. I feel like it's this way, right? Yeah.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
I'd bet bits to Borstwurst that's going to need a new fuse.
The Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a... Redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you've suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and you.
Oh, I was like, why is this open?
Profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Wait, what's the point? This being exposed has to... Okay, let's say. What, sniper rifle? I feel like I should be able to fly through this game, like, just pushing through, like, all this stuff, but I don't know.
Looks like those mechs are on their side. Shame. Could have been useful.
Okay. Is that what I want? Because it says insert cartridges with updated automechanical targeting controls. This will turn mechanicals hostile against all unauthorized personnel. I'm not authorized. Let me just hack.
Electrical parameters failing.
Reacquiring target.
Did that not work?
That was quite alarming.
What body? Oh, it's probably them finding the bodies of the thingy things.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us one.
Hey, Opossum, how are you?
Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Robert.
Got some bad company.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Enough shilly-shallying.
Not shilly girl. Okay, eat oatmeal. What kind of oatmeal?
1 and again, 2, 3, 5 and 8 and then 13, 21, up to 34. We're counting through. Fibonacci, a sequence largely
You got a thingy girl. Right. Oh, not that. Anger mismanagement. Why you clocking my tea? You get irritably angry, or irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. I don't block, so honestly, that's fine. You only put peanut butter in? Oh. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay, peanut butter though. Okay, agave. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Ain't nothing there.
Oh, geez, shut up. I didn't mean to do that. That was a gun. That was a gun I had. I thought something was about to blow up. Do I have to... Okay, I don't have to do that for that. Hey, diva. Okay. Not mismanagement, please. Is that everybody?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
I gotta keep hacking. Whew. Oh, what was that? They killing already. God damn it. Hold on. They're just stuck.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this war worth my while?
They fighting, girl. That's a lot of money. Oh, an decryption key. Okay. They give me everything, girl. Oh. Mod bench. Okay. Simple mod. Machine pistol explosive rounds. Let's do that. Even though I don't really care. Oh! Thank you for the donation, girl. Hey, someone. Thank you, someone. That shit scared me. Oh, I need to buy these. Oh, please. Now I'm gonna kill you. Now you drop your bagel. It's because honestly, I keep forgetting I have my horror, like Halloween sounds still on Co5. I probably have to go change that. I also need to update my goal because I shan't be like the other people that don't be updating it.
Good spot for what I used to call opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition, or a quick ransacking.
What kind of bagel you got? Oh, when I went downstairs, I should have grabbed a bagel. You know what? I just realized. Because I was like, girl, I don't think the food I had was filling enough. I still could grab a bagel. Just don't feel like it. This is feeling long-winded, girl. I really feel like they padded some stuff in this game, because I just don't know what's going on.
Good spot for an ambush. Mind your corners.
Mind your P's and your Q's. Bridge maintenance notes. Wait. Huh? Oh.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Straight true. Don't move.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I didn't even see the little alert markers. Granted, I was running, but... Oh, wait.
Mobilizing.
What are you doing down there?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Say that to me again, how?
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Bat and scan.
What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up?
Adversary.
You kept moving, girl.
About the delegates' lives. We should push on. DeVries is on the 3rd floor. I don't like the elevator as a means up there, but seems we have little choice.
Wait, there were more people up here. Did they despawn? Oh. They turned into deaths, that's fine. What am I doing this time? Let me save. Might as well. This is gonna go down, girl.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance. And yet,
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crafting.
is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth
What?
Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to...
See, they're wanting to murder because they're like, oh, we can't have this peace treaty go through. Mama, it doesn't sound like it's about to go through anyway. Girl. Like, they're just dragging each other. They're like, we're not gonna join up. And I'm like, so then why are we trying to interrupt this? I wanted to check what weapon, like what ammo this uses. Small plasma charge. Shoot.
We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate. You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic...
which
I'm
promises high
pissed.
returns.
I need to go back and buy that
So you
stuff.
think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground
Oh
or
shoot, they're
even
already
take
through
the
here.
Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit...
Might as well be served up on a platter. We don't have much time.
Anyone else would be an insult.
I want to listen. There's a lot of bodies everywhere. Earrings. I'm touching their earrings. I got a vending machine up here. I can buy my ammo that I didn't really realize I needed until now.
Come on, come on. Move, damn you.
Fuck, that hoe in here.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run.
Right.
No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here.
Mama, you literally killed or almost
All
killed
knows
everybody
why.
he knew.
Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
They're not gonna let me kill her right now. I need this. I need her gone. I need her gone.
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act.
Can
Stop
Marisol
the
speak
Protectorate's
out?
rift research from annihilating our galaxy.
She's literally a part of the Order.
Were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Right. This girl is too much.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass.
Like, when I tell you
No,
this game's
I did the
story
right
is
thing at
just
Horizon
so...
Cage despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses.
I hate that this is feeling like Fallout London.
She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
I do.
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Like, I'm on nobody's side. No, yeah. Attack.
Commander, this is for Wade. For Eric and Helen. And for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Proceeding to attack. About time. Good riddance.
And then watch, they're gonna be like, that was a clone or some shit. Right.
On a scale of impendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic, this seems, well, we should run.
Hold on, I need to get this gun. Is this where I even was? Oh, she had a sniper rifle ready. I'm glad we took her out. One second, I gotta accept something. 8 p.m. Wait. Girl. Hold on. So, okay. I'm gonna double check times. Okay. They said run, girl. And I'm like, hold on. I mean, actually, there isn't a timer. So do I really have to run? Oh. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? I don't... Oh. Huh? Oh shit! Oof! I almost died because I accidentally pressed space twice. That shit was about to delete me, girl. Jumping down is just way too floaty, though. Oop, she scared me.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
I'm running, girl. Wait, me being like, wait, is there still a... where was the vending machine? Oh, I think they blew up the vending machine. Yeah. Damn. They caught on to me. I need to buy more ammo. Does that mean those people were dead anyway?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What does that mean
The full
exactly?
parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center. The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
Is that all? Pizza cake?
Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended.
Oh. Not what I'll try anything once. You know what?
Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended.
No.
Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
I don't need either of their help.
Accomplishing this mission will be 87.4% more challenging without the assistance
I
of
don't care.
Anti's Choice or the Order. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Anti's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Anti's
Now I'm
Choice
morally
Esteemed
gray.
and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Anti Cleo.
Period. Glad you're free,
You now have
so.
permission to visit Anti's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay then. And I ain't gonna do none of that.
So,
Oh.
that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Am I that transparent?
Mm-hmm.
Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to
Oh,
it.
I'm relieved.
But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. Some. Maybe. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Oh wait, this little science was kind of eaten.
I could do without any more explosions myself. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? You and me. Oh, and Val, of course. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Good, cause I don't feel bad. I never will. Never will, girl. Okay. Anyway. Now what's the point of this? I don't even have enough. Girl. Wait. Where's the thingy? Oh my god, wait, where's the thingy? Which room is it? Oh, right here. I need to see if I can craft ammo. Wait. Wait. Small plasma charges. Can I do that? Girl. I only got 5 foil. I can only craft 1. Hold on. Damn. I think that only gave me 29 bullets. Oh, I can't pull my gun out. No, I can't pull my gun out right now. I need to see how much ammo I have. Here we go, y'all. Ooh, move!
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Okay, compare you, Quay. Oh. I mean, I don't use her, but... I'm kind of sad Maddie's soul didn't really say anything. Maddie's soul just, like, kind of stood there when we were talking to DeVries. Because the whole point of her was that she was... used to be a part of the Order. But then she had, like, no input, no reaction, no nothing in that cutscene specifically.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Now how? Where we going? His name is Zebulon. This feels unsettling. Not the X up there.
Doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
I was about to say, cause like, I was like, I know those little things ain't making them big noises. Okay, that gave me like 100 and something, I think, crafting, but I will need more foil. I wonder if I can beat the game today. I don't know how much there is left. I tried to see if I could look up a way to see how far I am in the game without spoiling anything. But when I was like, oh, let me at least see how many planets there are, it was doing this annoying thing where it was giving me the planet names instead of like the and not even telling me the locations that are on said planets. So like I don't know how much I have left.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Your
Oh,
arrival cannot be more timely.
so
After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
please, ruin.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. After you.
I get scared when they whip the damn gun out every time I get out of the cutscene because I think I'm just gonna accidentally just shoot. Because I accidentally be pressing my mouse buttons when I like hold my mouse sometimes. I just feel like I'm just gonna go shoot. Like, see, right there, lined up with his head.
The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Have the matriarch taken from us? She could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
Brave new outer world. Is this gonna melt away? I don't think it is. Oh no, it did. I was just too far. The range on that is ridiculous, girl. Smoking near this exhibit is prohibited. Full foil, yup, I need that. Is there no inventory cap in this game, or is it just that I've been lucky enough not overshot my storage?
Never again will we see her equal.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willen. Please continue.
Do I need to do this? Hold on. Okay, yeah, clear the way.
Now that's taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Uh-oh. Oh. And blew them up, girl. Period.
Now my turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. You can access the lower level now.
Play. Oh.
Who goes?
Damn, Commander. You didn't even give the fellow a chance to speak. Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did.
Now that's taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you. All handled. Now my turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
I just don't get it, girl. I just don't get it. Because their life bar look the same as those other people. If they're bad, they have a life bar like that. If they're not bad, well, granted, he has one. I don't know why.
You can access the lower level now.
I want to know why he did that. I want to know why he stopped me.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Let me save. I want to know what happened. I want to know why that was a thing. Just because I thought he was bad. I thought he was getting ready to hit me. Not hit me.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
All right.
Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but
Oh,
one day.
not one day.
On my love of the Sovereign, let me leave, and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Jeez, girl. Granted, yes, I did lay him the hell out first. And I mean, then Niles was like, why would you do that? And I was like, girl, he was turning. I'm scared. Is that it?
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room.
Yeah.
The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Oh.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
The damn, I don't understand the flaws.
Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What you find?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Knew that'd pique your interest. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
What? Bruh.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it! Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Okay. I don't want to be one of those people to be like, oh my god, they backseating too much. But just then, girl. So they said 1, 3, 2. Girl, it's in order.
Damn it! You triggered the automated security forces!
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Watch out! Before you make a second attempt, I just found a logbook that indicates there are N-ray wires installed that may correspond with each switch. Perhaps that'll be useful.
Okay.
What I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
So then what would you like? Okay, so, okay. It's the lines, I guess. Even though this is, I don't know much about wiring, but I don't think this is how you determine the order of what something is supposed to be processed in. But you know what? Maybe that's just me.
I'm heartened to see you were not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you showing him a little grace, all things considered. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
He's changed by...
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then, well, no use doing.
Oh.
We've still got a vault to break
Yeah,
into.
he did that quick.
Government to topple.
Okay, girl. Y'all, I'm still thinking about the pizza that I ate yesterday and was going to eat today, and then finding out that it was the neighbors. Because my mom told me too late. I'm still thinking about that. I was like, girl. Me having to put that damn pizza back just
That
for it
vault
to
door is quite the obstruction.
No.
Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
What the hell?
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
What you got?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Explode.
Not careful. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
I'm scared.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here. Nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every
I've not heard my diva talk in a while.
the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but
Are we talking?
he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the
When could I have
Matriarch to
talked to
create
him
a
about
colony
it?
filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed Emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies
How are
will even
you?
the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
See, I hate hearing skip drives because then I just think of Starfield. So then now I'm like thinking that like, oh, there's probably more with the skip drives, but that's probably just a Starfield thing. Because the whole thing about Starfield was that the Earth's atmosphere was deteriorating, and then the public didn't know why, so they had to escape. But it turned out it was because they were using the skip drives constantly in and out of Earth that destroyed its atmosphere, and that was going to happen to other places because of a flaw in the thing, but the higher ups wouldn't let them fix it. Not you're tired, Dale. I'm alright. I'm also tired, and there's just been mess going on. So
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system.
Big say,
That's what's
yeah.
causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Yeah, it is, Numi. It sure is.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with.
There wasn't a good
It's
option.
good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory?
Not that Star Wars
Bare
game.
my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Negotiator. Wait, what am I missing? Oh no, that's a little perk. Don't be so dramatic. Yeah.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my
I
mind
can see
many
it.
times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Wait, is he about to... Wait. Okay, but can we still get the research? Like, why can't we keep it for ourselves and not release it? Oh! Oh, that's it. Yeah. Oh. Is that still up? Oh, I almost walked into that. Oh, that is scary. Okay. I almost got us killed.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me!
Mobilizing.
See that they join their friends in the rubble heap! None of these
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Not like a. That's it. What I got.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Girl, it is not that serious. We're fine, babe. Calm down. It is not that serious. Thank you. Well, now I have that song stuck in my head now. I never went this way. Not that we're taking the black powder in the bathroom. That's the winner performing it, please. You know. Oh, thank God. Y'all got the small rounds. Small plasma charges. Ooh, 750. Well, that's not the amount. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh. Well, that works out for me. Oh, I bought all that and I could have had a 10% discount. Oh, well. Damn, not your break over. I hope work go well. Do y'all got foil? I guess I don't really need it anymore, but me just like being like, let's just buy everything. Ooh, nope, maybe not all. Maybe not all. Can you tell me how much this is per? Okay. Mini rockets. Oh, I just spent like all my money.
Set course for Arcadia.
I didn't mean to do that.
My new colony.
8
We
a.m. to
will
5
abandon
p.m.
the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen.
Oh, you got a few more hours.
All will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand.
Wait a minute. What was the point of that? Was I using stuff to get into all those other little things earlier? Because it said unlock display cases. Oh. But I hope this wasn't a choice. Like if I could choose that or a weapon, because girl, I would have wanted a weapon. Because I actually like the base armor I got right now. I feel like it's harder to tell what's better and what's not without having to actually open the things. Because it doesn't show the score or like the
Know where to
point.
start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
No, it's disappointing.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. Time will decide that one, I think. Only thing I know for sure is that I hate the Earth Directorate for putting us in this spot in the first place. Defect from the Earth Directorate? Damn me if you're not right. Might be we're better off on our own. Answering to no one. Achieving the ends. And damn the means.
I couldn't agree more.
Can't believe I wasted so many years. Guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again.
Also, I thought the Earth Directorate wasn't really a thing anymore.
Commander. Only regret it took so long.
So are we just not a part of them no more? No problem with bullet can't solve. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, I can fast. Wait, do I need a fast travel actually? I do, yeah. Landing pad. Shoot. Not. They leaf mentioned a bagel, and now I really want a bagel. I don't feel like. Okay. Ew, why do you equip this? No. I'm good, thank you. Wait. I ran that way. Oh my gosh, wait, actually, girl, I was fine there. The road there actually goes there. I teleported for no reason. I'm annoyed. It's because I keep thinking these roads are like rivers, but then the rivers are actually just really weird on the map.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I love this little pistol, girl. This little pistol with these damn explosive rounds. Oh, I'm like not where the road is. Look at these big hoes. I'm just picking up anything as if I even craft
Attention,
anything, bro.
Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Y'all got anything popping in here? Hammer. Security routines. Yeah, honestly, when I get through here, I'm probably going to run and grab a vehicle. But I'm not gonna go to my BRB because I'm just anxious that something gonna tank my game again or like tank my stream again. Because now I'm just like, I don't want to do anything on stream now when I'm running a little game, hoping that the frames don't drop. Result in security lockdown. Good. This is only weapon mods.
Investigating hostile intentions.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Combatant scan.
Why does that make all them noises? Oh. I don't care about this game enough.
Hostiles there.
Investigating hostile act.
Resorting to violence.
It is the duty.
I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Uh,
The protectorate endures. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
where?
Eviction. To cover. Target Anna standing by to stupefy. Seeking cover. I have a fix on their weaknesses. They covet our
So maybe the thing they were working on is for Valerie? Am I tripping?
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Gander.
Why'd my power run out?
Enter your belt. Lock the stop.
Have I been here? I have. Wait.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Oh. That's what it was.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I keep thinking something's gonna explode, but it's just this gun reloading. I feel like I'm getting closer to the end of the game, though.
What the?
Because it seems like I have these two little things that I'm supposed to find. That's probably going to have me do like a wild goose chase to close all the little rifts that were in other worlds. And then, I don't know, do something.
Not to question the gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is everyone?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan.
Okay. I am gonna BRB. Like I said, honestly, I'm so scared to switch scenes because I swear it's gonna do it, so I'm just gonna walk away. But I'm not gonna pause the game so I can have the little ambiance or whatever, but I'll BRB. Okay, sorry, I'm bad. It took me so long. I feel like I'm walking through a fucking war zone. My damn parents coughing and hacking all over the fucking place, girl. Like, damn. Actually, I had to play my own little stealth game so I ain't be that fucking close to them, girl. I'm just like, if I get sick again, I'm going to swing on literally everybody. Like, this is so ridiculous, bro. I still can't make small plasma rounds. I think I'm probably like a few foils. Yeah, I'm like 2 foils short.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I don't even know what I'm doing these for.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
To celebrate the bravery of our once and future sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you
renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall claim our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
The sovereign.
On your toes.
There's scrutiny.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Disruptive influences!
The way I just genuinely just don't want to leave my room with how sick everybody is around me. I can't say enough how tired I am. Like, I just don't want a 2.0 of literally everything I've fucking went through. Like, not even a month ago.
Must be something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
That is privileged information. Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help? The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
My mom texted me saying she got tested positive for COVID, girl, and my father walking around like nothing happened to this me, coughing and hacking all over this damn house like he don't got it too. Y'all pray for me. Okay, with that, I have to be right. See y'all soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long. Like I said, I have to practically fight through this whole damn sickness war zone in here. Thank you. Girl, I'm over it, Rowan. Hmm. All these damn pulse hammers gone. Right, no, literally.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Like my mom saying she tested positive for COVID. She told me my father tested negative. I don't believe that because he's coughing and hacking all over the damn house with, I'm pretty sure, no mask.
The console provides, the system abides.
I do want to help her, but like, it's not giving me an objective right now.
Yeah.
Because all it says is restricted wing. Is willing to help you escape with the Rift Anomaly Modulator in exchange for your help. First, acquire the modulator. Okay, acquire the modulator, then steal the access card. Okay, so I'm supposed to do that first.
Got troublemakers.
It's fine. Oh, what the hell? Not it laughing like that.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Self-destruct.
A goop.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
They really just left the modulator out in the open, huh? Well, what say we avail ourselves of their poor security?
Right there. That's all I be using. Oh.
Oh, we got scandal, honey.
Hey, Game Pups. How are you?
Quickly, use the modulator to...
Wait, is this something I have to equip? No. Wait, I'm so lost. I hope you're doing well. Okay, vocal practice. We love to see it. Oh god, I don't remember where to change this shit. Unless it's
Open
there.
the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay. I did chorus, but I didn't in like late elementary school, early middle school. Well, not early middle school, through middle school. Like that was about it. Now let's go Fifth Element Blue Bitch, please. It's I'm genuinely so lost. I don't know how to equip this. Ooh. I just wasted. Now why is it 5? Oh my gosh. Now you got them stones in you. I'm not that. I don't think I've ever seen Fifth Element. Or I know I haven't seen Fifth Element. I've heard good things of Clue. So I was just making it more complicated, I guess. How to walk up to it.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Believe. Yeah, because I was hearing about the different endings and I was like, oh, that's fun.
Sprat caught your tongue? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Right, I melted everyone. Everyone got burnt up.
Help you?
Investigating hostile intentions.
It was given power armor. That's why I was a little confused. Hey, Diva.
Got some bad company.
Proceeding to attack.
Believe. I mean, honestly, it is the studio that did Fallout originally. They're all above me. And it does have a lot of color. Ooh. Wait, how do I help Miss Diva? Then steal an access card from Chief Valancourt's quarters. It's still not telling me where that is. Okay. Well, it's down. I feel like I never really heard good things about 99. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. Whatever thing had a game recently that was like the... If it's what I remember, I don't think that many people at all like number 9. Wait. This is where I was. I think that just leads the same way. And I was successful enough to make a part 2. Girl, can you tell me what floor that is? Because I don't think I can change floors on the map. Oh, it says next floor. What floor is this? Interstitial Reconfiguration, floor 1. Can I go there? Oh, I'm here. Wait. I'm confused. The first one's good. The first one is good. I really like the first one. This one, no. Okay, this one just went lower.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to...
Oh. Sometimes it lets me do that and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it only stays... It only stays consumed temporarily. Oh. Girl, I know a puzzle. Right. Okay, let me run before that thing spawn back. Oh, and it did. And isn't it on the... No, it's... Wait. This is too much. Now go cook for money, please. Wait. Huh?
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Disruptive influences!
I thought I literally turned the security off. Why is there still a lockdown? What was that? Oh my god.
Hostile in proximity.
Deserves a look.
I mean, I'm not taking damage like that, honestly. Give me that. Oh, but if I jump down... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to...
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he
Wait.
to bring her back.
I heard my little son and I thought SON, and I was like, okay.
I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This is the Sovereign's private chamber. Perhaps keeping so well coiffed exhausted him for other efforts. This room is not aligned with the paradigm.
Okay, but what now?
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Disabling these automechs was an excellent decision, dear. Battling them would be quite an inefficient use of our time and energy.
No, I don't want to do that yet. Oh. I want to help Miss Diva. Why? I don't know. If there's a moment to... Oh, shit. Girl, no, how am I supposed to... I want to help her. I might have to do that in order to help her. Because then again, I can't get... Actually, wait. Yeah.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valencourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valencourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
Two for one, two for one.
Combat probable.
Seeking cover.
Not the
Invasive elements.
Hold on. I gotta accept something. Yeah, all these things coming in today. There we go. Oh. How do I do that? Okay.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I advise you decamp no side of the sky.
I'll handle
Oh. Okay. Me accidentally doing what I needed to do. I really wonder if I can beat this game today. I really don't know how much I have left. Let me stuck on that table. Oh, I should have did explosives.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding
What I cannot
hereabouts.
understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original seed that could lead us to the evidence we need.
The adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date in the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun." They're about to eat me up. Oh, did you look it up? Because, like, I'm feeling like I might be towards the end, but I don't know. Okay. Because, like I said, I tried to look up like how many areas there were on my own, but it didn't help because it was telling me like the planets instead of. Wait. What am I missing?
You've discovered something?
Okay, I just had to talk to her. Okay.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
You're welcome, girl.
Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare.
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You Yaysayers attempted to assassinate our presiding bishop. That's not even mentioning your meddling with the rifts.
Nevertheless, we've gotten off topic. Trust me, I know Valancourt.
My girlie probably stuck
This will
up.
work.
That hurt.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Oh, I don't need that visual, girl. Okay, yeah, I should be good. Now.
Oh! See to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guard! Blast him! Anyone around here be relied upon.
They were shooting missiles.
Torpedoer at ready status.
Okay.
Someone hiding. Back to it.
Mama, there was nothing there. Oh. Let's just go down the ladder, girl.
Scoping out a hop.
Huh?
Ratcheting up my
Wait. Why is it asking me to return to her? Oh no, now I'm scared. I didn't even fight him yet. Wait, did I just kill him? Wait. I don't think I did, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources.
I did just kill him. Did I? Oh, I did. Cause this is the hangar. Duh, girl. I was like, hold on. I'll be right here. Oops. Well, I really ain't give him no time.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel? Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Wait, I just doubled the drops from her because when I first saw her, I pickpocketed off of her. So she just doubled whatever she just gave me. Woo. I don't think that's intentional.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Oh my god, this screen blurring is hurting my eyes. I was worried for a second.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
And that is a problem for not me, girl. Um, utilize the archive. Okay, I need to go to Cloister. I was like, hold on, because I don't want. I was like, it's saying optional, but there's nothing else to do. But I didn't really see that. Okay. Let's go to it. Oh, my ship, I guess. At max, footsteps become completely silent. Gag. Oh, babes.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Yes, diva.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Will do, girl.
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
I like that for
I try
Sasha.
not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander.
I wish if it asked you stuff like that, you can actually, like, have it auto-select. Because I'm like, we can go do it now, and then it doesn't make it my active class. Oh, it's 41 degrees now, but it's cloudy. Hey, here we go. Oh. No. Absolutely not.
Damn, it's cold as an icebox out here.
Temporary indignities of the
Don't suppose huddling for warmth's an option?
Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Corneal frostbite. I should be able to go to the left. Oh! Maybe not.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening
Okay,
mine.
trepidation.
First one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in
Use
the smaller
caution
ones,
as you progress. There's been reports of ocelots in the area. Oh, that does set my mind at ease.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
We've dealt with all of them. That was a close one.
Teetotaler? I'm good. Okay, I really don't think... Is there really not a storage limit? Oh my gosh, I really don't think there's a storage limit in this game. Okay, that's one thing this game is eating at. Because I feel like I've literally been picking up everything, and I'm like, it hasn't told me about my storage.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate to the human scale of 0.
That was too much. Yeah, okay, I just follow the road, go straight at the first intersection, and then at the split, go right. I just don't feel like it, girl. It's like, what better weapon am I gonna find than this little silenced pistol that be blowing people up? Am I still following the road? I am.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
UNIAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems.
Am I still on the path? It's so, like, there's no real path. Okay, there we go. It's coming back.
I'll handle this. Proceeding to attack.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Target analyzed.
I
Lay
love
down
this game.
fire.
We shall stay their ambitions. Moving to safety.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
No safety for you, Miss Brown.
To stop them. Ostensibly, I must bring...
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Please release her. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
Can I let you out?
It's clear. Go, go, go!
The door key was right there. But you know what? It's okay. Turn that off. La 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 la. Am I almost there yet? Ooh. What's that purple thing? A Wolverine?
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Abby's choice. Then the Protectorate.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Fix on their weaknesses.
Visions are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. Possessing me at all. That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
You seeing that light up? I feel like I definitely am wasting time collecting stuff right now. Because, like, I literally don't need anything right now in this game. Like, I'm good on ammo now, for the most part. I have a nice little melee weapon, too.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Hold on, there's shit behind you.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
Damn,
21 years,
Michaela
5
Reed
months,
went through a lot, girl.
6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
You can call me Niles. Rest isn't important just now.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander Douglas Extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but It was unorthodox.
Oh.
Risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead. I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
Let them talk.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
Okay, Avatar The Last Airbender.
And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I've spent years
She said I was about to take out the
each
universe.
and every variable. I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Okay. Jesus, that's far away. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Guess I need to go back. I need to follow the actual route, cross the little bridge, turn right at the fork, and then go straight at the rest. Me almost tempted to just fast travel to the point that's literally outside. Not that noise, bro. Granted, I don't have to follow the route, like the path. I know for this one I do. Just kidding.
Resorting to violence.
Exposure. Undermining.
I'm back and scan.
A hell of a fight took place here. Guessing the Protectorate won.
Yes, who? Spiritone. You really got me running, girl.
Both adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Plasma tolerance terminate exceeded. N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Blade. All right.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers. Trooper. Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprout a brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him?
Yes. Shoot. Wait. Oh. Where's the road? Right here? Who driving this bus? They really got me working. I do care about this diva though. Hey, how are you?
There, go get her.
Oh god, fucking.
Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I would have lived if it was like, hold your breath. They. Oh, oop. Oop. I breathed a few times.
Expect I can work with that. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and science-y-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some
Oh,
time.
let me investigate.
I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. Uh-huh. Sure you will. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Okay, girl. Well, access granted.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
That sounds like Doug from Xenoblade.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Oh, she's here. Wait, how is she here already?
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
He's trying to scroll. Okay, not something I can scan for. Okay, okay. So... Oh wait, duh, she said there was a vent in the office. It took me a second. Oh wait, it's on the other side. Wait, other side. Oh, I was right. I just couldn't see it. Ooh. 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 Um, 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 okay. Oh, fuck you. Right. God, that did so much damage to me. Hey, Kifa, how are you? Okay, is it done? Are we done?
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other
Contextina
departments
Grande
idling away
Frappuccino.
in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
I still see it sometimes when
I'm alright.
my eyes.
It has been a time.
Engaging
But how are you?
Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
Oof.
We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss
That's
ordered
hard
us
to
to find an
school,
off-switch for them
yeah.
traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice.
Wouldn't he be able to hear all this?
Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
I don't know what to say.
That's
Okay.
actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are. And I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I mean, honestly,
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
He dies immediately. Sorry, my finger slipped.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Now, what the fuck?
You're young and
Oh!
spry. You can handle that.
Now, what you mean, girl? Okay. Ooh. Me chugging all this alcohol. Ooh. Oh, I was fully like, there has to be something. There we go. I'm glad it went so quiet. Laid. Actually, I don't know what rooms it said that was.
We'll stay here.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Wait, I just pressed something and it put my health up. But my thingy thing didn't use. Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Why did it turn back on? Hey Jan, how are you? That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. There's so much going on. um,
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps there's more to this play than I'm seeing. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's Choice didn't get anything universe-threatening.
My original notes.
you know, I thought when it said you're gonna incinerate everything but that, I thought it was gonna be something we accessed instead. I don't want to do that. We're incinerating everything. Okay, anyway. That is the most reputation points I've ever gotten, and it was 3.
Well then, that seems to... No half-mit...
Alright, that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
Okay, because I have been saying this since the beginning. I will say I really do like the companions that I have. I love Marisol. I love Niles. I love Valerie, and it's like those are the only 3 I have, but I love them, and I feel like Niles and Marisol's little stories and stuff, and just behaviors and personalities and interactions are really fun, but I feel like they're the only good thing about this game, like story-wise.
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Not Wait, girl, we're literally companions right now. Girl, what do you mean? I guess you're on my good side. Now, diva.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Oh, we're trespassing now.
God's got to look.
Enemy intercepted.
Should I just leave them? Wait. I'm just gonna leave them.
Check your scope.
Because if killing them is just gonna reduce my reputation, I think just leaving should be fine.
Combatant scanned.
They gonna chase us all the way there? Okay. I mean, honestly, it's right there. I don't have to. I don't have to fast travel. Because I saw that thing and it said outlaw so fast. Wait, why did it say outlaw and I'm right here? Oh, I have a bounty, but my thing didn't go down that fast.
I'll handle this.
I'm on the move.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
It's fine, bro. I think I literally got a perk where I could snatch my own bounties.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Where? The question is, how do I get up there? The way I'm so hungry. Oh, girl, fuck me. I'm supposed to take a left, or, well, I guess technically it would have been a right, instead of crossing this bridge, because you do not get there from this side.
Resorting to violence.
I just don't know why I even worry about looting bodies when I literally don't need to craft anything. I don't need to make anything. I just keep crafting anyway.
We nab that rift modulator for Praetor. Should come in handy here.
Ugh. I do have to go this way.
You there! You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome. How dare you try to circumnavigate my authority! Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. Oh, I'm not accustomed to hearing such. We're usually dismissed as...
Oh!
Well, we need not discuss that. But in regards to your entering Newton, that's just not possible. It is blocked by a rift. As I said, the only way to get inside is to offer yourself up to the rift. By being thrown into it, that is. What kind of primitive, superstitious fools do you take us for? Our beliefs are scientifically validated and proven by the esteemed leader themselves, who is infallible, obviously. This is a wondrous time, friend. Our name was not chosen at random. It is a glorious dawn for all humankind. The rifts are a means to achieve a perfect state of being, and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence is nigh. No, you're ridiculous. And a blasphemer to boot. I don't think so. Not after you disrespected me and my fellow adherents by trying to enter this sacred area and gaze upon the rift without permission. What? No! That can't be true! I am devout!
Mobilize.
I'm just not doing it, y'all. I'm tired of being nice. I'm tired of trying.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
For what info, girl? I really don't care. I really don't care, babe. Here we go, y'all.
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Just a good idea. It's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey.
Maybe you weren't listening. I'm counting turrets, heavy infantry, at least one automech. Effectively, the works. I seriously recommend discussing alternate plans.
Invasive elements.
I somehow uniquely remain undeterred.
Yeah, I can see that. But let's say we entertain other options, just for grins and giggles.
I'll back you up because you've been there for me, but you easily may get us all killed.
I'm not doing this with any of those factions, girl.
All we have, and defend it.
Doors, why?
Prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence. We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
some bad
ruler,
company.
the Consul.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
The system abides.
You see, out of a preponderance of caution. Ready to waste it, on your command.
Not just a good idea. It's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help.
It's me like smelling something, and it just reminded me of like high school and the burgers that they would have at high school. I feel like a lot of the foods in high school probably weren't the best, but honestly, I feel like they were good at my school. So.
You are the raw material
Aborting
for perfection.
search.
As the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate.
Cause I can't remember if it was it high school? Because I think early on our high school, like, they didn't change any of the other foods, but they did change the pizza. I remember, I don't think I'm thinking of middle school, but I think in early high school, the pizzas they would have were like so thick, and then they were like so greasy. But then they like changed them my like junior year, I think, and then those were good.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
But I felt like their burgers were pretty good. Their little chicken sandwiches were pretty good. And they would sometimes do nachos, but they would never give you enough meat for like the amount of nachos they would give you. That's always what bothered me. Because it's like I would like it because I liked the nachos we'd get, but they were so stingy. Which like does make sense, but I was like, girl, it was just not filling. So I barely ever went for it. Yeah.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate skill?
Someone tapping into the power here?
Quick once over. Don't like the sound of that at all.
Where the bodies found. Damn, I'm trying to glitch it.
Check enemy like jump turn.
Taking cover!
In our mission!
Oh! It's them standing next to each other. I didn't know who was who.
Relinquishing grenade!
No, you don't.
For our beneficent leader!
Yeah. I really need to stop being stealthy too. Like, girl, let me just run. Like, I'm strong enough.
Not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations?
I don't know what's going on with that man, but
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just forgive me. I found myself...
Pardon us if we don't shake hands later.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no. You're too... I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am... I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
oh my god, he died. Well, thank you.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the Archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Not her blaming me. I just walked in here, girl. She's like, did you just break the Archive?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes. Begin processing the rift data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? Hello?
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer.
It's always the cold storage.
Before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work, and soon everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
What's a helmet? Girl, I really don't care. I don't want a helmet. Oh. Me getting up to turn, like, close my blinds and a cloud blocks the sun. So I was like, never mind, girl.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment?
These gross bitches. Ooh.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I did not interpret the visuals of that like I was probably supposed to. It's a trap or something? I think we beat in this game today.
Colleagues in the Order, we certainly thought big with the archive. Proceeding to attack.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Disruptive influence.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember,
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must...
Proximity.
The Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Was I supposed to talk to her through the thing?
Forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. With no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost.
All it took was the light instructions.
Subjects in defense of the Protectorate.
Unfriend
It would be a
nearby.
despicable lie to say my choice was driven by...
Do I need anything else?
That somebody?
Investigating ratchet adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I didn't die. Crystallized. I didn't know what that was supposed to mean. Oh.
Apologies, but no target, no attack.
I mean, my job easy, so.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
Repugnant expungement. Go through them.
Blast my tolerances exceeded. Improving position. Ready to wait. On your command.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Confiscate your weapon. Yeah. Resorting to violence.
Enemy moving into harm's way. Trust me.
Better take a gander.
Yeah.
Rather. What was
Investigating hostile intentions.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
I still don't know what these flywheels are for. Or just, it solely says that they're just junk items. Oh, okay. But how do I get over there?
Yeah.
Please, I need to know how you access these machines. What did you press? I thought we tried everything.
Bears. Screw.
What in a sock? There is too much at stake to let you simply ignore me. Guards! Guards! I need everything you find on that person's corpse.
Mobilizing.
Influences confirmed.
Invasive element.
Coming up on some folks. N-ray. Exposure.
Analyzed. Torsificator at ready status.
realign with the paradigm?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Sustain the system.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I don't know how to get there.
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. I'd say it's about as likely as a sprat learning the polka. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
Didn't I jump down from somewhere? The only other thing I can think of is that they want me to jump on that and then cross, but I don't know how to get up. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children. Combatant scanned. Torpificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There you are.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Breaking for cover.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Okay, gonna put me right here.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
The sun keeps going in and out these damn clouds, and I'm just like, I don't want to get rid of my natural lighting. But alas. They really stay having me running, crowd. Okay. I always be missing these elevators. I don't know why. Oh.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least.
Hello?
focus on their weaknesses.
I'm confused. But you know what? Like I said, I just don't care no more. Oh, that's at -1,000. Oh wow. I have a bounty, but like, I'm still neutral to them. Interesting. Anyway. Wait, where my divas at? Did they fall somewhere? Okay, now they teleported to me. They must have fell or something.
Mobilizing.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Resorting to violence. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
And an explosive is wild.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
I'm just too good. I can just repair everything. Girl, mind your business. Bro, I'm lost. What am I looking for? In this whole area?
Toolkit. Should come in handy in repairs. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Hey, Diva.
Stun weapon. Adversary vulnerability. Combatant scan.
Can I get a hint, Diva?
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Proceed.
This is looking like it may be it. Maybe. Okay, I found the thingy to put in the thing. But where does it go? These bitches don't stop. Okay, I needed that to actually mark it, I guess.
Mobilizing.
Um,
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Yeah.
no. I want to read that one.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. activate the system.
Lay. Not this way.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down.
Ooh. Yeah, fast travel girl. We got time to dilly-dally. I'm hitting this bottle girl. Yo.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protector.
Fulfill our duty.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Much processing may require the services of an exterminator.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
Okay. But what is it? Oh. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, but wait. Go just pick it up and I'll look here. Yeah, it's melee heavy, that's why. Oh, god damn it. Where's that one little scythe I had? Oh, right here. Oh, it's only 466. I'm not wasting my time with like light melee weapon or like heavy melee weapons for that. Now, is one of these optional or is it both? It looks like it's both.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
That is the second time I've accidentally did that.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
For one, girl. Oh my gosh, I had so much junk. I jumped to 23,000. Oh wow. Sure. Also, I thought there was something about a bounty.
That one ours? Guns!
Okay. Can I make that? Now, why would there be an invisible wall there when it looked like you could jump over there and jump to the left?
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to...
Ready to waste them, on your command.
I'm pissed.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive. I'll handle this.
Oh, how I missed that? I don't know, but...
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Proceeding to attack.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
So am I not supposed to do that? Wait, that means I'm missing something in here.
Hitching a ride's likely the easiest way down. At least I can't think of a faster one. Not one we'd survive anyway.
Oh, there goes the sun. Hold on.
Vitals critical. Don't be...
Well, I'm confused. Oh.
Many ways to die here. Careful.
On to the next one. Oh, let me reload.
Got some bad company.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Wait. Oh.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security system. Systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons. Could enable that fire suppression system we saw
Reactor
earlier.
fire suppression system online.
Area.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Oof.
that practical to have indoors.
That okay. How do I get into that room?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
That's all they had. Can I fast travel? No. It knew. It knew, girl. It knew. I don't have to go too far then. Oh.
The system abides. Prudence dictates we route all disruptive.
Wait, where am I? Oh, wait, this took me to the beginning.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
But I was like, something seems odd. And then I like looked around and I saw where the objective was. And I was like, oh, I literally was there. So they literally put me back.
Daydreaming on the job? Refreshment centers are there to help you.
Let me save. Let me save. Okay.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all state.
Make the paradigm real. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. To help to hinder...
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Priority control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating. Cantankerously. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question.
Regular.
A perfect community. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. Start now, and I'll
Down with
make dozens of
capitalism.
hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a mood to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Wait, I'm confused. There's only 3 of each. Or do I just get rid of the red ones?
Stop and consider. What would your name... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
Shall I proceed?
Yes.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration,
my battery about
180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided.
They really want me to choose the side so bad.
Calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
That's fine. I already lost most feeling in my face anyway.
I should have asked Ruin how many quests there were left. Okay, I'm on the... Oh. Journal. Sins of the past. Oh. Wait. There's no way. It's saying that this is the last quest. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. We're literally almost done. So wherever this leads, I guess is just gonna resolve it. I'm just scared they're still gonna have me choose a side because I'm like, I don't want to be on either side or any of the sides that there are. Like I said earlier, it feels like Fallout London because like I don't want to work with anybody. I don't want nobody. What does this lock mean? Return to the incognito. Okay. Now who aside? Eki, please. When you getting off work, diva?
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead.
Okay, walking home.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Who the fuck is Finangler? Oh, it randomly put something else. Shit.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Huh?
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority, low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory.
Eki!
Does not indicate if Horizon Point poses
Girl, what is going
survey
on?
of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
What spirits did they mess with there, girl? Cause
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. Acknowledged. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances.
at that point, yeah.
Or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
No, I'm good.
Acknowledged.
Right. I don't need no faction, girl. Okay. Oh, fine. Wait, where'd she say her little diva was? Investigate the monastery in gold. No thanks. I choose my own destiny. No, literally. The way I could have went and finished this game, but I really like Mary's soul as well. So I'm just like, let me go solve this. Let me go help her. And then it does some nonsense like it did in the first game where it tried to say that I didn't finish the quest for one of my companions I cared about. But I'm like, she never asked, like, they're supposed to initiate the conversation about giving you a quest, and I never got the quest from her. And I finished her, like, second quest or whatever really early in the game. I don't know what that was about. Oh, shit. Where am I? Wait, no, yeah, where am I? Um, okay, I'm right here. Right. I only do a side quest if I care, honestly, at this point. But if I care about my companions, I will, but some of the things this game has me doing, I'm just like, let's wrap it up. They not gonna like me here? Wait. What's this place gonna think of me? Shut up. Oh god, I have to go upstairs for this. Is it gonna be one of them people in the little thing? Oh. The hell was that? Is there really no flashlight in this game? I love that it was like, you don't need these. Am I tripping? Oh, okay. It is about them people.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised.
They killed the
Coincidence have a way of
girlies.
spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
I'm annoyed they killed those girlies.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
No, I loved those girlies. Well, not love's a strong word. They were alright. Yeah, but like, how do I get in there? Oh, well, there's literally a vent right here. Jesus. Do not read. This means you, Wahomina.
There may be more to learn here.
Blunt force trauma to the head, puddle of blood nearby.
We should keep looking.
Right, that's all we can ask for in this world, girl.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's
I
Chow's
saw
diary.
that.
Spoke about regular visits by an
That's not how she
Exiled
sounded, but that was from
Southworth,
something
who
else.
requested access to Anais'
That came
work.
into my head.
Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, place by the name of Point Obviation.
Damn, they got me going everywhere.
I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more
I
unexpected
misread
the
that
outcome.
option.
We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss
Man,
once
move
we
my
see the
camera again,
situation
girl.
on the ground. Yes, time to seek out Anchor's Brunn.
Okay, no, like, why are they gonna keep having these? Why are they gonna keep having these options and being like, yeah, you know, you can, like, oh yeah, let's return to the ship, and I still have to leave the area anyway? That is so annoying to me. Because that is like the billionth time they've done that to me, and it's so annoying. Because I keep, the way they keep going about it, I generally think like, oh, they're going to teleport me there, which would be so nice. But they're like, yeah, let's go to the ship, and then they just leave me where I was, and I have to still run back anywhere. I love that it's like visit a bounty terminal. I don't think I've ever seen a bounty terminal. No. I need to stop just buying and looting and shit. I don't need nothing.
The grand plan.
I have what I, oh, let me run in. Okay, I don't need to run. It might be a while still. I want to complete this companion mission though. And then I'll complete this companion mission and then we're going to the end of the game. Which I'm so sad I can't eat that pizza because it's not ours. But no one wanted to tell me until 50 years later. After I already had one of the damn pizzas. I'm like, well, please. As much as I would like to. See, like, that's my issue, though, like I said, because, like, a lot of the stuff that they have would be stuff that we would have.
Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
And it's so annoying to me, because, like, some of it is stuff that I'm like, yeah, I can see us getting it. I'm not in the mood, girl. I want to beat this game.
Don't know who you all are.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
I probably do like chicken tenders and fries. But it's... oh no. I'd have to flip them halfway through. And honestly, the chicken tenders still need to go longer than I had them going.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Her.
Anchoress Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
This is almost like... this is almost the exact layout of that other place. No, it literally is, because this is where that man was standing. And then this is where that busted man was standing.
I am
Here's
a
the
long-time
elevator.
vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Ooh. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, with a facility this impressive, I'm interested to see the work that warranted its construction.
Redacted. Just in case, you can never be too sure.
Oh, who's this?
You don't remember me?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods
And y'all need
science.
research
To
that's
solve
used
the
to end
universal
the.
equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to
Oh,
reacquaint.
is that
Go
Miss?
on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
I already don't remember her last name. Is that the girlie that looked like Michaela Reed?
Wonderful. So good of you to join us. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Oh, yep, it is. Anais. Girl. Wait. Research. Now.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
So she had us go through and delete her research just for her to be having her research transmitted somewhere else.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Girl. It's too much heck yeah. Oh. Me almost activating the damn research. Girl. I almost laid everybody out. But look, it's Michaela
Head
Reed.
Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away?
What?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This
Right.
shouldn't be your burden. This
Snap it
is
up.
on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Oh, okay. Not new Silent Hills in development. Scary. That almost made me forget what I was checking. I'm trying to see if anybody talked about trying to watch this damn thing. I lost my train of thought. Terry Joe movie. Because it's like, I know everybody was saying they wanted to watch it, but nobody would lay out a time or a date or nothing. And I was like, okay, girl. Because I know Ivy was like, honestly, we could do it as soon as tonight. And that was last night. And it was nothing after. Right. No, no, literally, girl.
Thank you. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
One, two, three, 5, 8. Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely similar to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci.
You go on in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Everything's ruined. There's no coming back from this. You all should go.
There's no coming back from that. Girl, it was one little person.
What the? Something wrong back there? Hello?
Hello? So this has to be a stealth mission. That is so annoying.
Combat probable. What to do? Start the cycle. Do do do.
I hate this. I hate this so bad.
P and Q are true if P is true or Q is true. A simple truth table for journey.
I shouldn't risk it.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Well, I risk it.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
Is he gonna turn around?
May all solutions precede problems. One, two, three, four.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Oh, he turned around. I feel like I'm messing something up. Oh, I think I messed something up.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
But it's not saying... I have to.
Gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
I'm scared.
path to ascendancy is non-linear. So it says in the textbook.
Bro. Okay, but it was one man and I could disintegrate his body. So why did I need to do that?
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bushard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brunn. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Okay.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident.
Oh.
Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Oh, how about Executioner Emeritus?
I'm partial to the Totalizer.
Oh, I like that one.
All right now, all right. We should go.
But in the event you should fail, You'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Oh. See, sometimes these characters I'm like, I be living for. I will say that.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
So I go back out.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Well, methodologically speaking, I don't see how that could... Oh. That may be true, actually. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Seer Bujolt isn't present to hear such needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field, and I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujolt's research, which is quite brilliant. It sounds like you have some expertise in the field and have scrutinized her work quite thoroughly. Mayhap I ought to give it another look. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct.
My girlie came in quiet.
Obstinately,
I will say that's my issue with this game. Maybe it's not like supposed to be broken or like very strong, I guess. But I do hate how like you could have these options depending on your stats, and it still ends up just like not helping you.
Operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
You are an icon, Mary Saul. I'm so thankful for you.
Of the order, this is Anchoress Byrne with an unfortunate announcement.
Is that quest just done? Oh, that quest is just
Our
done.
experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program, and resigning from the order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this. Never follow your hearts.
Girl. And then they're gonna get angry at me and be like, what did you do? Girl.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. That might have worked on Anchoress Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people in the last 10 years. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. You think I'm predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. and I remain unconvinced. Wait, you're serious? That's why you all are actually here? Why you did what you did? Your methodology is straight out of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. That means our goals were contrary to the grand plan. Yes, we'll shut things down here. Go on, get going. I promise we'll all keep quiet. Fellow exemplars of the Order, stand down.
She was gonna jump us. She was gonna send people after us for convincing her to give up. Girl. That is wild. No, I can't fast travel right now.
Watching you rig Brun over the coals of her own logic ain't a confrontation I'm ever like to forget. Nicely done, Commander.
That's it then?
Yes,
The
well
project
done,
is over?
Commander.
The secrets of
Anais
the
will be
universe
pleased.
forever beyond our grasp?
You would do it too for a check. Please. I was the employee. What the hell is that bitch wearing? Oh, Anais is here.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
Credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Seer Bujold sure was something. Hope you didn't take any of her harsher comments to heart.
Okay. Okay, now we go to the end of the game. We did it. We won. Okay. Ooh. Is there anything else I need before? What perks can I do? There was something else I wanted. Or was there? Yeah, I'll do that. Then those can't go up any higher. Let me save. One last time. Let's put in a new save. Journal. Make sure my thing is. Yup. And let's go to the end of the game. Okay, you're about to return and determine the fate of Arcadia Colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate, do it now. Before you cross the point of no return. Wait, didn't they say I was going to do it by myself? Oh, I think I broke it. I think the game broke. I did that, and I thought it was gonna... Oh. Not... Not if you put that perk on, it shoots up everybody's, thingy thing. Reputation so high. I don't think I was supposed to do that. But you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Companions. I don't even have that gas thing they're talking about. I'm not even gonna worry about anything else right now, girl. We're going. Let me turn my ring light on though. Before I go. Okay, well, on our way to the end. Do you like to save? No. Because I just saved.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Only one person here knows Horizon Point as well as you, Commander. Should be me, watching your back. Like old times.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Okay. We're finishing it today, y'all. I mean, Same, they leave.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum. Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
You have a team now, my dear. Allies. Even friends. We'll help each other through this. Together.
You there? Did something? Fix it!
This explains a lot, actually. Never moseyed up here last go-around. Poor kid.
What was the point of that? What was the point of me turning that off? It's like, fix that!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
No.
Proceeding to... Mobilizing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here. Perhaps we ought to find another way. Vitals are in.
Oh. What was the point of that? I guess that's what it wanted me to do. Oh god, this is literally where I came from.
Ratcheting up my allies. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned.
Right, right. Slade. Slade. Mini rockets. I don't think I ever saw a weapon that needed that, but okay.
I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ew, ew. Resorting to violence.
Bad company.
Ray. Exposure. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
They hate our contentment.
Go for torpification.
Console provides.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
That sounds like...
Huh?
No. No, it couldn't be.
What? Don't tell me she's the one.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? My skin, it's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
We'd like to help you any way we still can.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the Rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Mama, we tried.
There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Oh, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Val and I tried looking for you while the commander went on ahead, but DeVries never intended for us to finish the mission. We barely escaped the station before she destroyed it.
So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you? I'm sure.
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, Rookie. You've made a damn fine agent. Only wish I'd been there to see it. This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one. Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one.
know, girl. I don't know where to go, though. But how do I... Yo, I don't know where to go. I assume this way? There's no way I can make that jump, though. Unless... Because that's not... That doesn't go anywhere. I just is... No. Diva, what? Can I have a little bit more guidance, game? Like just a sliver or something, girl? Then it's like, how are we even supposed to get up in that ship anyway? Girl. It has to be through here. Because that had been something that they weren't planning on people skipping. And it's like... Oh wait, why did I not see this? Hello? Okay, we're on it now.
There's the Providence. Oh, what a beauty. I mean, apart from the whole rendering space-time sunset. And look there. That rover looks inbound for the skip labs.
See, I hate when they have floatiness to like mechanics. Like sprinting has your character just like slowly kind of fall.
Hostilities are afoot. Investigating hostile intentions.
Oh! Almost jumped off. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know if I'm gonna make this a jump, girl. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my gosh.
Hostilities are afoot.
I got stuck.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship.
Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
This is Scientist
Just burn off.
I highly doubt it's safe.
Resorting to violence.
Oh my gosh.
Console provides, the system refines.
This must be the Sovereign's office. Guess money and power can't buy taste.
And he ain't even here.
Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
Diva. Am I doing all of this for nothing? Okay. Might not this leads into it, girl. I thought they were saying like, oh, we have to find a way. Am I really not gonna get burnt up by this?
Consider.
So what am I missing? lost. Because isn't this where I came from? I am so at a loss. I like legitimately don't know what's missing. Like, do I just shoot? I'm about to just shoot it, girl. At this fucking point. Because that computer doesn't do anything. This way is the locked door.
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the academy?
But I didn't find one little fuck-ass no. And now all of a sudden, I can probably do something in that office now. Wait, maybe? What am I looking for? You found mention of Sovereign taking credit for solving the Rift equation.
Well, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us.
Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
What terminal? Wait, what? So can we actually do something in that one terminal that didn't have any kind of input thing? There we go.
Splendid. Rift secure.
Bitch.
Take a look at these readings. This isn't congruent with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude. Sovereign sea.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Gaze. Seeking cover.
Invasive elements.
Enemy in vicinity.
It was ours. We should get up to the Providence quick light and find that rift modulator.
Oh my gosh, this is long-winded, girl. That was so annoying, though. I had to find one singular little skinny ass node.
Attention, please report.
Made it in free of undue kerfuffle. Now to unseal that hangar.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
I don't like this music.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
We've got to get to that module. Deck 2, wasn't it?
I'll handle the back and scan.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Vigil's here. This doesn't look like where I was before. Or is it? Actually, I think it is. It is. Me not being able to clock the bodies before. They said something about deck 2, and I'm like, I'm looking for signs and shit.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me. Investigating hostile intentions.
Tolerances exceeded. Contact lost.
I'm so lost.
A good engineer is invaluable in the field.
Whatever that did. Okay.
Reckon we could look for those access credentials if you wanted to avoid a fight. Sneaking around's always an option too. Anyway, the modulator has got to be on this deck. You should poke around, but quiet like. See what information we can uncover.
I ain't going quiet, girl. I want this shit done. My gun ain't hitting like she should be anymore. But
Attention. Due to the sensitive information housed on this deck, all subjects credentials of their person at all times. Failure to produce these credentials when asked will result in swift disciplinary action.
I don't know why these things are glowing yellow now. Is it like I'm gonna need some of these materials?
That wasn't so difficult now, was it?
Or did I find it? Oh wait. Girl, this is where I was shooting them bitches. Oh my gosh.
You there!
They were at the very least not hostile at first, but you know what? I don't got the time for this.
Mobilizing.
Attention.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Well, the incubator is certainly bigger than a bread box. Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient cabin. Just need to learn how it all works together.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Check it. Check it for intel on the modulator module. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermanned.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Combatant scanned.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermanned.
Oh, okay, I needed to get that
Access
anyway.
Report. Rift Restoration Analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Schematic secure.
That's music.
These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications. Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet, not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
Oh. Girl. Someone. Hey.
My calculations find this to be a particularly critical juncture. To deactivate the rift modulator, we must now, through some means, neutralize the console's threat. Alternatives to killing exist, but they are not without risk. You could try dissuading the console. Sow doubt in his heart. Undermine his arguments profoundly.
Don't expect much in the way of concessions. He probably still thinks he's got the stronger position. Straightforward. I can get on board with that. This might be a good time to resupply and reconnoiter. Reckon there's likely to be something around here that can give us an edge if our talks stall out.
Let's save.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Your tampering with the rifts is against the plan. A correction is imminent, and none of us may survive it.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate. You are a relic of an impotent institution. propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Oh, I'm sure you believe yourself capable. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You're proud of your actions? You consider it an achievement?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance. Listen closely. Since you took that, without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do? I'm unconcerned with the... And any... No. As fascinating as your pseudo-intellect...
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
We'll find a way spitting up the concepts for you. We've got to get to the house.
Field calculations suggest the rift will soon completely destabilize. The rift modulator can be utilized to stop it, but the only way to do so is to fly it inside.
Sure hope you've got a plan to go along with that pep talk, Commander.
You know, I spent decades doing everything asked of me, and I was just starting to enjoy not doing that.
Commander, it's been an honor and a privilege. You really are the best the Directorate's got.
All right. Somebody reliable ought to safeguard the schematics, ensure humanity is saved, and such and the like. If you won't, guess I'd better. Between these and the processed rift data, I'm sure someone can science up modulators usable at a safe distance. Rifts will soon be a thing of the past.
Girl, why do I have a choice? Oh, I can't save. I can't save. I can't save. I honestly.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
I kind of knew I was already gonna do this shit, girl. I knew there was some point like an hour ago where I was like, they're gonna do that thing where your character dies, right? Oh, that deleted all the rifts. Okay.
And so, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed
Who is
until
that?
dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine de Vries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Following his rejection of the Earth Directorate,
How does that
Miles
make
became a
sense?
vigilante, feared for his ruthlessness across Arcadia. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
You know what? I'm glad this is over. And even that ending, I'm like, girl. And also, I don't, like, I understand we left the Earth Directorate, But I don't know how they were like, oh, because DeVries died at the peace talks. No, like the Earth director did not know of her treachery. And I'm like, how? Because I know I died, like my character died, but like, why didn't Niles have anything? Or why did Niles turn anything in so they knew what he did? Like, knew what she did? And it's just like, and then like, I'm scared about these endings too because of, like I said, how I felt about the first game, where I was like, oh, well, I did all the side stuff, but in reality, I didn't do the companion missions, or at least Pavarti's. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm glad this gets over. Like, I always hate when I do kind of get frustrated with games and I just don't like them. But it's like this one, it's just like, I felt like I really was trying to get into it, but I just couldn't. Like, there was just something off about it to me, and I can't really pinpoint it for myself.
Oh!
Oh, thank you for the follow. You are catching me at the end. Oh, please. Hey, Bimbosita. How are you? Let's just skip that. Well, we beat that. Oh, let me close this game.
How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.
Okay, I should have stayed in that window, but I'm like, I ain't playing this again. I'm about to uninstall it on stream.